Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lamine Yamal. It's a neat move. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Pedri. Torres. Oh, read it really well. And that's comfortably gathered. Koundé. De Jong. Torres. Productive pass. Well, the keeper making sure. Oh, touched onto the post. Dembele. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Neither side able to keep the ball. And goes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Fine pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ferran Torres. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And he did well to cut it out. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Joao Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Super pass. Rafinha. In position. And striking it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Lamine Yamal. Oh, useful ball. And a timely intervention. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. De Jong. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kangin Lee. Lee. And he read it superbly. Might work out. Yamal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising move from Barcelona. But he could run onto it here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Opportunity, and fired against the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Neves. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Dembele on the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Promising looking attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And hit with ferocity! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
He has teammates around him. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Lovely ball over the top. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
De Jong. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Really committed defending. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. This looks interesting. Will it go in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper getting right behind it. And take it away. Promising possession, this. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Torres. And showing fine vision. Oh, blocked it! Really getting stuck in. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Jude Bellingham. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Productive pass. Throw in here for Barcelona. Will it happen for them? Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
And the first half is in the history book. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. The ball back with Real now. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. And support available. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
Possession one. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Bellingham. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ferran Torres. Cross-fired over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Committed challenge. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a misplaced pass there. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And given free rein to run. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And an opening! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Jude Bellingham. Now opening things up. Textbook defending inside the box. Gakpo. Teammates available. Not the pass he had in mind. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Szoboszlai. Salah. It's a neat move. Now Mo Salah. Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
That's a good-looking ball. Giving it air. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Tchouaméni. Liverpool have given it away. Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Taking one for the team. So the corner played into the box. Van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big moment. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, useful ball. Van Dijk. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ready to break, perhaps? And still looking to get the shot away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A very timely interception. Decent pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Real Madrid have given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But quick thinking defensively. Outrageously skillful. Valverde. Really getting stuck in. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a fine stop. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could be more trouble. On a time for composure on the ball. Valverde went in strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Isaac. And he's through here. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. So Bosley. Decent position. Now, can they hit them on the counter? If you're wondering about stoppage time, what couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, and just the ideal start. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. Could be menacing. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's on! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Showing a good reading of the game. Carl. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that'll be offside. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And a clever piece of defending. Gravenberch. And Bayern come away with the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Isak. A good and fair challenge. Salah. Here's Isak. And look at this! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Kane, can he get one back? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Isak. Now Mo Salah. And showing fine vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Isak. Isak! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, nicely played. Might finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Excellent vision. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Liverpool couldn't keep it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Isaac. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. A very timely interception. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And Liverpool come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Could be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And taken away from Salah. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ito. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Touched onto the woodwork. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. season for these two. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And able to get a body in the way. And teammates around him. Threading it. Good-looking move. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the pass deftly cut out. The ball back with PSG now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance for Dembele! And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Carl. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, nice ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Decent chance. Vigorous defending. It's a perfect challenge. Carl. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can they set up a chance? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And PSG giving it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kangin Lee. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Super pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And that is that. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Olise. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Minge. Did well to win the ball back. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Danger building. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Ball lost by PSG. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Good example of pressing without the ball. Kangin Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good interception. Carl. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Half-hearted clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, great vision. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Huge night for both. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former... Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Fine pass. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Nuno Mendes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. And in with a real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Barca recovering possession well. Feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Fabian. Now with Mendes. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending. He'll have a go here. Opportunity missed. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Nothing to show for that attack. Can he give them the lead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. João Cancelo could be threatening, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And fed forwards. goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Pedri. Yamal. Now with De Jong. And teammates around him. Perfect tackle. What was the keeper thinking? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Torres. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him, as you said.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Torres. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Could be dangerous. Chance for Dembele. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a wayward pass. A real opening now. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. Has a go! Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Could play it in. This could finish it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Cutting in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Could go ahead. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he did well to cut it out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Weighted well, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, both teams giving it away. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Tchouaméni. And putting his body on the line. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Ferran Torres. Here's Valverde. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Federico Valverde. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Frenkie de Jong. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kunde. Effective looking pass. Really favours this position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone to...
Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Kunde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Oh, good idea. Low ball. Might go ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. On to Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Now, who can he play it to? How did they let that attack come to an end? Might do damage on the break. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Lamine Yamal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not
now,
sure...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And Really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, a really good run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's made headway. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Crossing possibilities. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Can they take advantage? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Mo Salah. Oh, to take the lead. Manoeuvring infield. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lot to like about that pass. Gakpo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. McAllister. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's how to press. Gakpo. Looking for the right angle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? So Bosloy. Oh, could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Gakpo. Looking for a hole in the defence. And watched all the way by the keeper. It's a short corner. Danger building. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Salah! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And it's with Isak. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Excellent pass. Still working away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Carvajal. And Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A good and fair challenge. Tenacious challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, good run and good ball control. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And showing good game awareness. Ryan Gravenberg. This is Salah. Well, he's given us away. Just straying offside. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, superb tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kylian Mbappe. So full time. Field, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Opportunity here. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Can he score? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Isak. This is Salah. So Bosloy, and he might be through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Just the challenge that was required. Carl. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! The corner from Kimmich. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Promising move this from Bayern. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very timely interception. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Gakpo. So Bosloy. Well read to ease the pressure. And the decision is one of offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum. That brings to an end the first half here. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Very effective pass. Here's Isak. Frimpong. And nicely over the top. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And trouble is brewing. Nice looking move, this. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping. Well, just look at those stats. Bayern are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And Liverpool have the ball again. Grafenberg. Plenty of support here. Bayern have given us away. Oh, surely! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, a really good run. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Bayern. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full These two. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And he read it well. Oh, what an opportunity. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And the corner played over by Dembele. Nervy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through and just has to remain calm. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. No way through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, got into position brilliantly. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Harry Kane. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Vitinha. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Bayern have given it away. Thoughtful play. Shot is on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Fine pass. And Kane might mean business. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Bayern regaining possession here. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. Big chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Through the middle. Diaz. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Harry Kane. And ball back with PSG now. Opportunity it is. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Carl. Decent idea. Oh, needed more precision. And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, got everything behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, threat averted. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. In a decent position now. Kane. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Olise. Kane gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt... you're doing and hello, great to have you with us and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Given away by City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good through ball. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Semenyo. An alert piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Danger building. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Phil Foden. On to Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And a very good challenge. Gusto. And quick thinking defensively. Strong bit of pressing. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Silva. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in here. And that is going to be... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Decent looking pass. Silva. Nice looking move this. Given away by City. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. Pedro Neto. And he read it superbly. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Cucurella. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Silva. Well, he's given us away. Neto. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, they know they need to stop him. Promising pass. Hold on! A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. It's a weighted pass. Speculative effort. And the ball back with City now. On its way! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Still level. But Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Plenty of support here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland! Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Could be threatening. Isak. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. He's in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Silva. Rodri. And it's opening up. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Jeremy Frimpong. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And a useful cross. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So Bosloy. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? And he got to it fairly easily. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Cherki. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Can he find the right pass? Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. City finding space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Ryan Cherki. Can they set up a chance? Semenyo. Can they forge ahead? And foiled by Van Dijk. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Gakpo. And the pass, a good one. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Did a good job of cutting it out. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Could be threatening. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Alexis McAllister. Phil Foden. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Ryan Cherki. Here's Isak. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Rodri. Now with Silva. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Smart defending.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Alexis McAllister. Now with Kerkez. Isak. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Rodri. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cherki. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Erling Haaland! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Isak. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Intelligent ball. Antoine Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. And a shot from miles out. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And it's Salah with the cross. And so the referee... plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Might jump in front. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. This is an excellent run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Palhinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mo Salah. Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. To square the game, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, good idea. Salah. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Bentancur. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Given away by Tottenham. So Bosley. Dangerous ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Must be! Half-time then, So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Williams. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he might be through here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koromwani. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mo Salah. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Palinha. Could be threatening. Given away by Tottenham. Koromwani. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance to get back into it. Oh, blocked it. So Bosloy. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Promising move from Tottenham. Pedro Porro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Very effective pass. Must be. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner favoured. Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Xavi Simons.
Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Curtis Jones. And given free rein to run. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use... Oh, touched onto the post! Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gyökeres. To level matters, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the advantage? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kai Havertz. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Perfect challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Keeper there to collect. Subimendi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, chance! Great defending here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Bentancur. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And playing it through. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Koromwani. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Palinha. A really good pass. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop that was. Gyökeres. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Simons. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And fed forwards. No, high-quality defending. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Havertz! Super challenge! Wow!
He really did do well there.
Lovely weight. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Trying to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Into the final 20 minutes. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And veering in field. Fully committed. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. It's the turn of Spurs now. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. And snuffing out the danger. And Spurs showing good width. That's well blocked. Crossing into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And that is the West. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, that one has promise. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will it be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
He's on the run. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Well, that was easy on the eye. Firing it towards goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Excellent defending. Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Thoughtful play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's a neat move. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Excellent block. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Fernandez. On to Palmer. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper more than equal to it. Subimendi. And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, racing past his man. Oh, great block.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
To take the lead. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Decent looking ball. Havertz. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring as you...
So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. João Pedro. Palmer. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! Yes, 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Pedro Neto, and Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kai Havertz. Decent idea. Chance to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Being pressed here. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Neto. Can he score? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given us away. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Havertz. He fancies it. Taking one for the team. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Could be more trouble. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Havertz. Danger building. Decent pass. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, good vision. Trossard. And an opening. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Arsenal have given us away. Superb looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Could reduce the deficit. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And threading it through. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Thoughtful play. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Cherki. He has teammates around him. Shot from long range. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Chances on. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
City pushing forward with options available. He's in here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And nicely struck. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Neto. Good tackle, taken away. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Bernardo Silva. Promising possession, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Can they forge ahead? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Foden. Now with Silva. In with a chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And he read it well defensively. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. João Pedro. Good-looking effort! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Reece James. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This could square the game. And that'll be offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Very quick thinking there. Cole Palmer. On to James. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this could be menacing. Shot blocked, but still alive. To level matters. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser? Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. And Chelsea with the ball again. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Cole Palmer. Good distribution. Spot on with that tackle. 5 minutes to go. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Fernandez. And nicely over the top. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And showing good game awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And an opening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. McAllister. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It's a perfect challenge. Real chance. Great defending under pressure. Well, the short corner routine. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. Oh, surely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And he's fired over the corner. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Must be. And the keeper parried it away in style. A City corner it is. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And in the right position to read it. Isaac. Phil Foden now. Antoine Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Possibilities for them to counter. So Bosloy. Good-looking move. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Silva. Semenyo. Given away by City. Now with Semenyo. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Gakpo. Intelligent defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Outdoing his opponent. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Holland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Very effective pass. And so the first 45 minutes have come. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Semenyo, and this to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Liverpool have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frimpong. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Erling Haaland. High-quality defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Takes the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Frimpong. Gakpo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Room to roam for City on the wing. Blocking it. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. Possession lost by Liverpool. 20 minutes to go. He has time to play it over. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Isak. This looks interesting. Teammates in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Cherki. Decent looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Take it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Isak. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lovely wait. And there's the whistle. They can't be... in confrontation. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be dangerous. Really good attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, an incredible block. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up offside. Pedro Porro. Kevin Danzo. And on the ball, Danzo. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro Porro. Simons. Bentancur. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And he's broken free. It's still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Szoboszlai. Fantastic ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Simons. And he read it well. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rondal Kolomwani. This could level it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. But he's gone short with it. And take it away. No more time left. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Gravenberg. Just the challenge that was required. Delivering it into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Ekitike. Running with confidence. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. They could level it. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And deciding to go short with this one. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Kevin Danzo. Can he put it away? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Kudus. Superb effort to keep it in. Possession ceded by Spurs. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bentancur. Kudus. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now, can they take advantage? To put them ahead! And still looking to get the shot away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. Palinha. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Ekitike. This is Salah. Getting in there to intercept. Williams. Gakpo. Soboslai. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Cross blocked. Palinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good idea. The Never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Promising position, this. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decent-looking pass. Outrageously skillful. Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Simons. Now, options are plenty. Colomwani. Victor Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, successfully cut out. Simons. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Palinha.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Confident attacking play. This could level it. And caught by the keeper. William Saliba. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Individual brilliance. And passing it through. And the decision offside here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Options in the middle. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance? Through the middle. Thoughtful play. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Nervy clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Decent looking pass. Mohamed Kudus. Decent chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Cross towards that far post. Subimendi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance to cross. Chance to shoot. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Timely defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gyökeres. Top-class defending. Rondal Kolomwani. Promising looking ball. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arsenal could be onto something. And crossing towards the far post. Understand why. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Arsenal. A long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
João Pedro. What a magnificent pass. Shaping to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. From one side of the pitch to the other. Havertz. Well, there to intercept. Dangerous ball. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And flying forward here. Teasing ball in. Not troubling the keeper. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Cole Palmer. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Showing a good reading of the game. Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now opening things up. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Neto. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Havertz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good vision there. Palmer. Oh, chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedro. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. So, half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And he read it well defensively. Fantastic ball. Saka. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pedro. Well, a good tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he read it superbly. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And Chelsea have given us away. Havertz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gyökeres. On to Caicedo. It's a fierce effort. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saka. What a brilliant pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And so into the final 5 minutes. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively.